Hey, welcome back. Let's do this thing once more. Let's see how much progress we can make today. An upstairs exit? Oh. I was given instructions by a certain wealthy gentleman to come here and purchase a statue of a woman on his behalf. But there's so many workshops in this place, I don't know where to start. Armor shop. Too bad I'm broke. Welcome to the armor shop. Cloak of evasion. Magic bikini. Magic shield. Magic hat. Iron mask. Ooh. So the bikini is the only thing I don't have. I'll wait till I get her back before I bother buying it. That was a good shot. This town's got some remarkable goods for sale. This is an exit. Cloak of evasion. Apparently, we have a new young hopeful in town. He's entered the workshop just above us as an apprentice, I hear. Just above you, huh? It's you, aren't you? Yes. We met in Alexandria. I'm sure of it. You remember me, don't you? Lorenzo, Jessica's fiance. I couldn't possibly return home without Jessica, so I've embarked on an impromptu journey. I learn something new every day. People call me a sponge, you know? Because I suck up all the knowledge I come into contact with. At least, I think that's why they call me that. Oh, you featherbrain, what are you sniggering about over there? Hold the scaffolding still. Yes, of course, I'm sorry. Oh, this guy's the actual sculptor. Can I talk to this guy? You idiot, I told you the legs were wobbly. Now hold the ladder. Beautiful. You know, I wonder. What does Jessica's mother have to say? Nothing to report. Oh, shoot. Haven't you found the man who killed Alice yet? We can't wait till you do. Make sure you come and tell us first, okay? Well, I'm doing that now. I'm actually only an Albert by marriage, and yet here I am, the only one left in the Albert family mansion. Quite ironic, really. I must admit, I have seen her smiling more often just lately. But Lady Rosalind still isn't looking very well. I hope she gets better soon. I'd much rather see her back at her strict old self than carry on like this. I see. Media. This is Arcadia. The whole place is full of stonemasons and their workshops. Look around and you'll see. Right. What a nice note. Grenade pod. Old bracer. Dragon Dome. Oh yeah, more crap. It's the summer issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Sweltering summer nights provide the perfect environment for festering undead to walk the earth. It's enough to make even an adventurer with a zombie's bane feel insecure. But why worry, when you can make yourself a zombie slayer? It's easy, just combine your zombie's bane with a certain holy item in the alchemy pot. Go on, give it a try. Holy cows. There's a little note headed simply ideas. Those sharply dressed Kunoichi warriors you see in foreign books from time to time have really captured my imagination. It's their headbands that really do it for me. I feel like you could make something similar using some iron headgear and a Mercury's bandana. Then I just need to find a death or glory young woman to pose for me wearing one so I can chisel out my next creation. Beautiful. Kunoichi headband. A lot of people come here to study masonry, and everyone has their different aspirations. Some are aiming to be world-famous sculptors working at a castle, and others just carving bits of rock. All these different people's hopes and dreams have combined over the years to shape the Arcadia you see today. It's sort of like they've sculpted it, I suppose. And also full of rock. Bookcases. Fashion magazine called Beautiful Bracers. I think jewelry needs to be practical as well as pretty. You're not alone. Take the life bracer for example. It's a perfect bracer for discriminating adventurers such as yourself. Simply equipping increases the wearer's ability to withstand attack. You can make your own life bracer by combining a gold bracer and a certain ring in your alchemy pot. Give it a try. A certain ring, and I just know that ring. The recovery. Spoken type to catch in the starlight. The twinkling of the stars above gives each of us courage and strength. Wouldn't it be fantastic to harness that magic starlight somehow? Could the glint of a highly polished silver headpiece and the splendor of a rainbow-like fan capture it? Perhaps with the aid of a star-shaped piece of cheese, even. What? Who wrote this? Stellar fan. Strength ring. Ooh. Poultry gold. Mighty men. What is a mighty man? Someone who's larger than life, stronger than strong, braver than brave. A mighty man boasts both a strong body and a strong mind. If you've only got one, you aren't a mighty man. A mighty armlet is just like a mighty man. It is a combination of two types of strength. Beautiful. Mighty armlet. Diary of an Old Man. In my youth, I was madly in love with a nun, and golly, was she good with her hands. Hello. I refer to, of course, to alchemy. I vividly recall the day she combined that flowing dress with a magical skirt, create a holy garment. Incredible. It's been years since I've seen her. I wonder how she's doing these days. For some reason, I've been thinking about her again. What a sexy sister. Jesus Christ. Angel's robe. Mythical birds. Thanks to the hard work of various scholars, a great many myths and legends about birds have been collected over the years. Perhaps most fascinating is one about a bird that flies not through the air, but from world to world. According to the legend, this mystical bird appears whenever the world faces a crisis to help restore peace. I used to be a rather important minister in a certain kingdom which shall remain anonymous, but I decided I'd like to become a stoneworker when I retire. I'm hard at it every day now. You've got to keep chipping away. Haha. Fantastic. Some stonemasons toss their failed works into the ocean, but I like to keep mine. I find it helps me to improve what I'm doing. If I have some failures to look at while I'm working, I suppose it's rather like a warning not to make the same mistake twice. I guess. But it also boards up your workspace. You know. I wouldn't say throw it in the ocean, but you know, wrap it, you know, make a walkway or something. If the statue didn't work out, it can make a good bench. Dragon scale. Have you heard? Apparently the burglar who broke into Domenico's place was a woman. It just goes to show you how bad the economy is. I mean, if women are turning to burglary now, whatever will it be next? Wow. Giant mallet. Book entitled Songs and Ballads of the World. It seems to contain the lyrics to the Arcadian anthem. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, I'm not singing. It's a book entitled The Dragon Graveyard. Scholars have long known that there is an ancient dragon graveyard located deep within the desert. Some say the dragons go there to meet their maker because of its remoteness and quietness. But there is another theory as well. Legend has it that long ago, an army of dragons fought the Dragon of Darkness on that very spot. The dragons were wiped out and their fallen bodies formed the foundation of what we now know as the Dragon Graveyard. I see. Do you want to know what I'm doing? I'm chewing on Mom's recipes. Grandpa always told me I should sit and chew on the things for a while if I don't understand them, so I'm chewing on these. Fantastic. The Cranbroda family is full of talented masons. Unfortunately, my husband isn't one of them. It upset him quite a lot when he was younger, but he got over it now and manages to enjoy the other things in his life. Is he a Cranbroda and is he just bad at it, or are you just saying that he's not a good sculptor? Because mentioning the Cranbrodas makes no sense if he's not. Okay. Yes, this is the Cranbroda household. Who are you? Looking for the Cransmanells? You'll have to talk to my father about them, I'm afraid. But he's not here. He's building a tower off to the east of town. You'll need this if you want to get in there to see him. Stone sword. Thanks. Put that sword in the keyhole of the tower door, and it should open. My father's name is Rhydon. If you do go and manage to speak with him, perhaps you could ask him to come and visit his family once in a while. Empty room. The pub. Well, you're a bit keen, aren't you? Drink is an evening affair. Come back once the sun's set. I can't day drink? What's wrong? A good waitress always smiles, and I'm very hardworking, you know. You have to be if you want to be the best little bunny in the world. Okay then. Towels all over the place. I studied masonry here when I was a lad, and I went on to become the chief stonemason of an entire kingdom. But I decided to pack that job in a couple of years ago now. I came back here so I could help the new generation of young masons. I can tell you a story if you'd like. It's a bit long, but you want to hear it anyway? Sure. Right then, here goes. I was heralded as a genius with a hammer and chisel when I was a lad. But there was one boy among my peers who I just couldn't compete with. He was a chap called Rydon, one of the Cranbottle family. Of course, he's just an old fogey like me now. Every generation of the Cranbottle family seems to give rise to another gifted stonemason, and in Rydon they had one of the very best. But he was haunted by the family legacy from the first moment he picked up a chisel. He was always worrying that he wouldn't live up to the illustrious reputation of his master stonemason forefathers. According to a story I was told, the person in charge of sculpting the goddess statue on the Holy Isle of Nios was a Cranbottle as well. Rydon's still carving rock now, trying to outdo an ancestor who's done great things like that. That's my story. Looks like old Rydon bettered me in terms of skill and determination, eh? God, this fucking town. Where's the marker? The Dark Mass. The acolytes of the Lord of Darkness adorn themselves dark robes for the Dark Mass. If you consider yourself a true follower of the Lord of Darkness, you owe it to yourself to make one of these robes. First, you must find a certain magic garment, mix it with the devil's tail and a wing of bat to dye it the appropriate black. Let your alchemy pot simmer, and before long, you'll have your very own dark robe. A new recipe. Dark robe. Book entitled Aeromancy, Magic of the Air. When a hat that's as light as a feather is imbued with the power of the wind, a special hat is the result. Specifically, the Hermes hat. It has the ability to transport its wearer and friends to remote locations. I see, so it's a hat that's just an infinite cameroing. That's cool. Armor planning. If you happen to obtain a suit of silver armor, don't waste time equipping it. Put it in the alchemy pot. You can make a dancer's man. Ditto for magic armor. Don't dilly-dally wearing it. Toss in the alchemy pot. You can make a suit of spiked armor out of it. The alchemy pot isn't just about making items. It's about saving money. Remember, a fiscally responsible adventurer is a smart adventurer. Dancer's man. Spiked armor. 2 recipes for 1. Oh, it's nighttime. Dark temptation. The temptation of the dark side can be a terrible thing. Even the most devout monk can succumb to it. It appears that devil's tails and wing of bats have the same effect on holy weapons. Temptation is a dangerous thing indeed. Fallen Angel Rapier. There's a handwritten novel on the shelves. It's entitled The Witch in the Woods. Hearing that there was a wicked witch who lived deep in the woods, deep in the forest, I set off to teach her a lesson. I found her dwelling with surprising ease, and peering through the window, I glimpsed a lone woman performing a dubious ritual, just as the story's told. took an imp knife and cut a magical skirt that was lying on the table. Then, with a dash of some mysterious powder, everything was enveloped in smoke. When the fog finally clears, I was stunned to see a beautiful dress in place of the skirt on the table. This wicked witch was simply making clothes. Confused, I turned to leave, but as I went, I saw the witch hold aloft her newly made garment in admiration, and I could swear I heard an evil cackle. That appears to be the end of the story. It looks like the author may have found handwriting a whole novel a little too arduous. Hexlet's skirt. Cow shit. Mini metal. The Overlord of the Rings. It's common knowledge that certain magic rings are capable of protecting their wearers from a variety of attacks. You are aware, however, that there is one almighty ring powerful enough to protect his wearer from nearly any attack. Legend has it that this amazing item is forged from 3 other things, which guard against paralysis, illusion, and poison. Catholicon ring. Let's see. Get through the door. Have you seen that big black dog Domenico's got? Leopold, he's called. No, my mistake. Sir Leopold. It's a creepy mutt, if you ask me. And vicious to go with it. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with Domenico's head if he thinks that thing's cute. Funny. Diary of a Craftsman. My apprentice brought a friend around to the workshop. His name is Lorenzo. What a foppish little string bean of a man. You better ditch that showy outfit of his for some work clothes if he's serious about becoming a craftsman. Who does he think he is? A nobleman or something? Well, yeah. Let's check the ball once more. Everybody's drinking. So I'm just taking on that la-di-da choir boy as an apprentice. But I can see I won't be able to do nothing with him. He calls himself Lorenzo, and he's about as much use as a blunt chisel. You look a good sight better than him. How do you feel about becoming an apprentice yourself? Sure. I wasn't serious, so I start taking on the old Tom, Dick, and Harry. I'm not gonna have any gold left for booze, now am I? Jesus. You follow the path outside Domenico's house straight up north. There's a shop there called Mystery Mart. I don't know what they sell, but a fishy-looking man comes and opens it up at night. Nobody breaks through the checkpoint while I'm on duty. I'll teach that girl a lesson. Although, I seem to have lost her for the time being. But I can't go back now. It'd be too annoying having come all this way. I may as well have a look at the sights while I'm here. It's the only piano in the whole town. So sometimes I ask if I can play it. There's a pipe organ in the church, but nothing compares to a good old bit of boogie-woogie piano. How cute. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard a rumor that Prince Charles of Argonia passed the royal initiation. Not often that you hear good things about the prince. It surprised everyone, I should think. I take the finished statue to Domenico so that he can enchant them with a soul. See? He's a great magician. Why? I don't know. Because. It's sort of tradition, I suppose. That's it. Make yourself at home. Settle in and enjoy an evening of Arcadian culture. Hi, come and relax. Give yourself a bit of me time. All brave heroes do. Thank you. It's an autumn issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Feeling the need to smash something? Look no further. The Uberhammer. is the weapon you've been waiting for. It's an even more powerful version of the Warhammer, where they won't be able to swing such a massive hammer around easily. You gotta add something that makes you strong to a normal Warhammer to make the Uber Warhammer, so even junior hammerers can use it. Mighty Armlet. I've come from a very shabby town, far off in the southeast. I don't miss the place at all, but I do worry about my twin sister sometimes. She's still there, you see. She said she was gonna take up fortune telling. I hope she doesn't go off her rocker. I mean, insane with all the alcohams and hocus pocus. Alcohams. And that's the town. Okay. As soon as David came out and told everyone that the attack had run away, everyone disappeared. Like someone had pulled the plug in a bath. They didn't really care what was happening. They also wanted to join in with the shouting and screaming.
Here you are, Leopold. Dinner time. I'll leave it here for you.
Jesus Christ, he's up.
I'm sorry. Have I done something to upset you? Please, I'm truly sorry.
What a
it's
timid
you.
boy.
Oh, thanks for what you did before. It's because of you the Master Domenico is safe. Are you on your travels by any chance? I thought so. I could tell. I was travelling around the world myself until about 6 months ago. Yeah, it'll be 6 months ago now. When I got here, I was penniless and so hungry I collapsed. But Master Domenico helped me. He said he'd let me work for him here at this house. I was so grateful. He can be a bit overbearing at times, but in his heart, he's a truly kind man.
Mr. Domenico, my life. Yep. Mystifying mixture. Welcome to Mystery Mart. 2,000 golds for one. Well, sure. Thank you. Seed of skill. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Just ransack their house. Hey, stop it. Hey, wake up. That's rude. Please give instructions. Yeah. More cheese, please. Got a hankering for a hunk of hard cheese, try mixing some rock salt with plain cheese. On the other hand, if it's silky soft cheese you're craving, try mixing rock salt with fresh milk and Renee powder instead. The miracle of cooking in the alchemy pot. You can get wildly different results by using the same ingredients slightly differently.
Oh, I'm human again. And I can see your face. Is this a dream? It must be. Can you hear my voice? I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dulmagus. And now Jessica's gone too. I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse? I'll be praying for her safe return.
Yes, of course.
I can't believe it! After everything you did, after defeating Dulmagus, I'm still cursed! So what will we do now? I heard that Jessica disappeared. Do you have any idea where she went? I hope she's all right.
Didn't Jessica say that we were quicker than she expected? That we found her with the minicomb? Which means that she knew we were coming, and she planned for it. I really don't know what's gotten into her. Still, no point in figuring women out. I don't want to spoil the fun. Anyway, you've got that stone sword, right? Now let's go east to this tower and see if it really does open the door like we were told. Yeah. Oh boy. Damn it. Right, I used all of them for fucking alchemy. God damn it. All right. Nice, a Titan belt. Bitch. Oh, an elixir. Oh, hello. Ow. Two criticals. Alright. $200 XP? That was not worth it. Ow. Excuse me. Fuck, I need some water. Oh, fuck. Nope. If you go to the cave northwest of here, you'll find yourself in a place with snow as far as the eye can see. I love to see the snow for myself, but I'm useless in the cold. Just thinking about it makes me chatter. I'm waiting around here in the church in the hope that I might eventually pluck up the courage to go and have a look. Planning on heading into the snowy country, spend the night here and warm your bones first. 21, what an odd amount. I must tell you, there's a fearfully cold land at the other end of this tunnel. We've run into a blizzard at any time of year. If you have some business up there, that's one thing. But if you're just going out of curiosity, I'd turn back if I were you. I'll stand and warn you. A fountain that once flowed but is now frozen.
Good grief! I don't think I've ever been so cold. Shouldn't we be going after Jessica? Then we shouldn't be wasting our time here. It's not because I can't stand the cold or anything, you understand? Come on, let's turn back. If we stay here any longer, we'll all catch our death of cold.
Amazing. First time. Close the business inside. Insert the stone sword into the hole in the door. There's a hole in the door. $3,000. It's so good, I can't move it. Even if I push as hard as I can. Not bad for a human. They're strong. You need to be to climb this tower. I remember really disliking this dungeon. Lord. Why? Your basic attack does more damage than the stone. And now you use the Waldo? I chose fight wisely, not fucking like a dumbass. This dude invented the elevator for statues, proceeded to build a giant walking tower. Yeah, stairs, bro. Okay.
Well, there's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
That guy's a mason worker and he's fat. All this walking, all this building, all the fucking work. I don't believe you. I fucked this up. love how this guy is just working here with all these fucking animals. Monsters.
What? You made it? All the way to the top, like? Eh? Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you get into the top. You're all right, young'un. I'm right on. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh? You're looking for the cran spinners. Ah, those old gemstones, is it? They've been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself. This is what I heard, like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. This damn back. Always giving me trouble.
Don't change the subject.
Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved. That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say, I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un. All I can tell you is the lady's name, if this whole block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra. That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I can help you with. What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that. If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
Adding. I did not have to do this. Statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. Are you kidding me? I'm standing in front of it. Kidding me?
Wait, brave travelers. I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue.
She sculpted a statue of herself?
Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment lost in the great ocean of history. The story of the bloodline of the sages. I was born into the Crambartle family, a family descended from one of the legendary 7 sages. But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I was the chosen heir. The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. But that lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended. Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family. So, I will do everything I can to help preserve the Albert family line. I want you to take the crayon spinels from the statue. I have no doubt they will be of use to you. Now, Jessica is the only one who can continue the Albert family line.
That's not true. Her mother's still
I
alive.
beseech you
Her mother
to
could
go
take
to
another
her
husband.
aid.
Two beautiful gemstones lie glittering on the floor. You obtain the crayon spinels. Statue has a beautiful smile. Out of here.
I wonder where Jessica went. I appreciate your thinking of me, but I think you need to focus on Jessica for the moment. Please find her.
Dominico's in the Guardian making fun of David again. Poor David. He has to put up with it every single day. Yeah, poor David. Looks like the man Domenico's got a taste for teasing his employees and making them suffer. He'll treat me like that if I do anything wrong. He'll treat me like that if I do anything wrong. Can't afford any slip-ups.
You disgust me! I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
Why would you use that
I
phrase?
didn't
It's
do
a Christian
anything.
phrase.
Please believe me, I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold. Just who do you think you are? Has this imbecile upset you too, Sir Leopold? Of course he has. Such impertinence. And as if omitting your title wasn't enough, no doubt the vile liabout's late feeding you too, hmm?
Please, Master, don't be angry. I'm more than happy to serve Leopold, Sir Leopold his dinner whenever he wants it.
And well you should be. Get on with it then, you disgusting little maggot.
Yes, Master. Once, Master.
Well, Sir Leopold, enjoy your dinner, now that it's finally arrived. David, Sir Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to remind you that you treat him with the utmost respect. Understood? Ah, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display. So, what are you doing here? If you've come to report back, I'll be waiting in my room.
Oh, she was trying to ping you? How embarrassing. For some reason, the master's in a bad mood today. He needs someone to take his frustration out on. I'll have to be careful he doesn't dismiss me. I don't want to leave this job. I like it here, and I'm very fond of the master. I can't explain why exactly, but I feel like it's fate that I've ended up working here. Bark. I only came here to buy some weapons. Never thought I'd end up getting a job. I'm looking forward to seeing this girl with the stick that everyone's talking about. I'll give her a good opportunity to see how sharp my new blade is.
Ah, there you are. I hope that little saying before didn't upset you. There's nothing unusual.
Is it?
I don't know why, but just looking at David's face makes my blood boil. Of course, I'd never dream of firing him. I have far too much fun being his master.
It's far too much fun having a slave.
But enough of that. Have you got the jewels? Have you brought me the crown spindles? Ha ha! You have! I won't have you bore me with details. I only care about results. Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of magical energy flowing out of them.
What directions they give this actor is terrible.
Spindles. Making an impenetrable barrier will be simplicity itself with these. That wand-waving bimbo won't stand a chance. And I expect you're feeling rather pleased with yourself. Helping the great Domenico is an honor, is it not? So, let me reward you. You may serve me as a guard until that meddling girl comes back. I presume you accept this honor.
No.
There's no need to be diffident.
Not a
I'm
reward.
sure you'll do. Very good. From this moment on, you will be my bodyguards. And now, for the first task in your new post. Come this way. This leads to my secret
Bird
library.
1452.
You
Thanks for
will
following,
find
friend.
a book for
Welcome
me in there. The book is called The Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very powerful barrier.
Hey, here's entrance to my secret library. You go in, I won't follow you. Magic Festival. History of the Diconos family, Volume 1. Things have been written by one of Domenico's ancestors. My name is Cletus. I was an apprentice under the great magician Capus. Capus was more than just a teacher and master of the magical arts. He was also an extremely wise and intelligent man. One day he said to me, someday evil will return to this land, and when it does, the magical abilities of one of my descendants will identify them as the heir of the great sage. This will place them in terrible danger. Fearing for their safety of his kin, Master Capus came to a momentous decision. With a potent incantation, he would transfer his great powers to his own family line in an attempt to hide the truth from the world. Once the fateful ritual had been performed, the Master Capus stood bereft of his magical powers. Excuse me. He turned and left without another word. Desperately, I tried to follow him, but he had vanished without a trace, and I never saw his face again. An old manuscript, History, Part 2. My name is Clintus. After Master Capus transferred his magical powers to me, I cast a special spell over both of our family lines. No matter how many years went by, the spell would ensure that the fates of our two families would be intrinsically linked. And that when the time comes, our descendants would be irresistibly be drawn together. Now I can only hope and pray that the Diconos family will always watch over and protect the descendants of Master Capus. Big Book of Barriers. Men's voices can be heard outside. It's her, the girl with the scepter. Oh shit, she's here.
What on earth took you so long?
I had 3 other books to read, sorry.
That pesky wand-waving bimbo is turned up again. I must erect the barrier immediately. Did you find the big book of barriers? Don't disappoint me now. Yes. Yes, this is it. Now, let me see. Yes, the final barrier. I must begin at once. You, go outside and stall that meddlesome floozy. What are you worrying about?
What's with all the female
Already
derogatory
done in
terms?
a
Jeez.
flash. Can't you tell a great magician when you see one? Just before you go. Fiery foo and babbling goo. Behold! Now that you're in top form, go and stall that wand-waving menace. Every second counts. Go!
Hello.
I see you've ignored my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Domenico!
Domenico?
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins. I could tell from the start that this absurd show-off was not the one. The scepter is all-knowing. No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Capus, one of the 7 who sealed away the Lord of Darkness, Wraththorn. And that, David, is you. What a pity that the one who should be protecting you is unaware of his responsibility. I wondered when you'd turn up. Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way. Still, I have to admit I'll be a little sad to watch you die.
Oh shit. Going down. Evil Jessica. Oh, come on now. Yo, chill out. Huh? This is all enemy. How was her physical attack not waking me up? Ouch. Ouch. Why am I not hitting the goal? Look how far away she is now. Rock. Oh, they sleep. Take that. He did not have this much HP when I saw her. Yeah. Come on. Ouch. How much more HP she got? I mean, tons of experience in this fight. There it is. 9,000 XP. Hell yeah. A swoosh. Bronze knife.
It's not possible. No human could match the power of the scepter. You won't get away with this. Now you'll see the true power of this scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages. This town will burn, and every one of you will perish!
Get out of the way! Move! Move! Just in the nick of time, the barrier is ready. You villainous fiend! Take my life, would you? Well, you'll have to break through my barrier first. Alakazam!
God. Guy's so fucking full of himself.
Behold, I am a mastermind. Well done. You did a fine job of keeping her at bay until I was ready. I must reward you. You may have the honor of finishing her off. Do you accept? What? Why on earth not? Explain yourself.
I explained the situation to Domenico.
Well, well. So, this girl is a friend of yours. And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Dual Magus. Oh, hardly a good excuse. But I don't care anymore. The girl is yours to do with as you please. Consider it a reward for attempting to protect my life. There won't be any, financial reward, of course.
What a worm.
Wait. Where's Sir Leopold? He's gone! He must have been scared off by all the disturbance. David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
The party carries the unconscious Jessica to the inn. She appears to be having some kind of dream from which she cannot wake up.
I heard this story from my great-grandmother. She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came from the Western continent to be married.
A sage? What do you mean?
I didn't really understand at first either. But apparently, even though she was a woman, she was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Really? So, maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
If only. But I'm not under any illusions. I'm sure there's room for improvement with my sword work, and any real magician would think my magic's just child's play.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact, if you ask me, I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be. And I can't wait to see you when that day comes.
Hello.
I'm back with you.
Ah, she's finally coming to.
And you, King Trode. What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
Ah, it looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember? You disappeared the day after we defeated Dulmagus.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream? I was being controlled by a hideous magical force. Just like Dulmagus was. It was this huge, terrible, evil, magical being. The Lord of
Okay.
Darkness, Rapthorn. But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
There's no need to rush. Just take your time and start at the beginning.
Yes. Rapthorn was ordering me to do things. He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rapthorn once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul. They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rapthorn's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs. Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat. Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
The plot thickens. Do you mean to say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this Rapthorn fellow?
I don't know, but there are only 3 heirs left, David and 2 others. If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rapthorn's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the scepter. That's it! The scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the scepter?
You mean the royal treasure? Come to think of it, I don't know. I lost sight of it in all of the hullabaloo.
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control. We have to find it. We have to save David.
Come on, we must find the scepter before it's too late.
Let's not everybody move at once. Except the one miss about that time that Domenico bloke was up to his tricks. Cool, we'll be in right fix if it's falling into the sea or something. I realize we have no choice, but fighting a lady goes against everything I believe in. Then again, I never had a thing for aggressive women. Nerd. New fires seem to be springing up, but we've managed to extinguish the old ones. Just look at me, I'm still afflicted with an intolerable curse. Still, I suppose now is hardly the time for a grumble. We must hurry. What's the damn exit? There you are. Thanks so much. I'll never forget how you saved my life. I just can't work out why she went for me, though. It doesn't make any sense. She chose the air of a great save. She's got it wrong. I'm just an ordinary man. I'm nothing more than a servant. Master Domenico's the number one. I'll always serve him to the very best of my ability. Anyway, there's no time to stand around chatting. I've got to go and look for Leopold. I wonder where he went. He can be a bit scary, but he's a very intelligent animal. Been thoroughly depressed since Leopold ran away. Must be a terrible shock for him. If you're looking for him, he'll be dining about now, I should think. Oh, shoot. I'm not feeling very well since seeing that little witch off, you know. It's not a physical matter, just an uneasiness that I can't seem to shake. It's hard to put it into words when I'm gripped by the feeling that I've made a most almighty blunder. But the great Domenico does not suffer from indecision and regret. I am in no mood to talk now. Believe me. Come back and see me later if you need something. Normally the master eats enough for 3. He's not had a single bite today. And he doesn't look very well for it. I think fighting off that woman before really took it out of him.
Someone help! Come quickly! It's David! Ah!
It's Leopold. He's got David with the scepter.
Just killed that boy.
Now there are only 2 left. You will interfere no more.
Oh, jeez.
Please, you must help David.
David's already dead.
Please, go after Sir Leopold. He's the only one who makes Master Domenico happy. Without Sir Leopold, Master Domenico would be so unhappy. Master.
What's happened? David? Esteemed heir to the great sage Coopers?
Hey, nobody said nothing about that. How do you know that all of a sudden? Were you reading that book that was downstairs whilst you were not eating breakfast?
Why has it taken me so long to realize? I couldn't protect you. All the magic that has been in my family for generations. My ancestors brought me and Cooper's heir together for a reason, but no. Just thinking about it is too painful. Is unbearable. I must apologize if I worried you. It hit me the moment I saw poor David's body. Now everything is clear. It appears I was put on this world as part of a grander design. That is, protecting the heir of one of the great sages. Protecting David. This has always been my duty. But somewhere along the way, my ancestors let the power go to their heads. We lost sight of our true purpose. If only I'd realized all this sooner, I could have prevented this tragedy. I ordered my servants to bury David as the heir to a great sage should be buried. But nothing can put right the wrong I have done. I am not fit to show my face in public. Will you do me one last favor? I know it was my Leopold who ended David's life. It pains me to have to ask you, but will you destroy him for me? Will you avenge the spilt blood of the sages? That creature isn't my Leopold anymore. He's being controlled by some evil magic. I know this won't make amends for my unforgivable ignorance, but and I owe you something too, for all the trouble I have caused you. Oh, yes. I see that the girl has yet to unlock her true potential as a magician. Allow me to awaken the dormant powers within you.
A sizzle. A crackle.
People say they saw Leopold heading north out of town. That's where you should start looking. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, I'm gonna kill a dog, everybody.
Wait a minute. It's nothing much, but ever since we defeated Dormagus and I picked up the scepter, I haven't been able to speak my own mind. So I just wanted to say this now. I don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death at all. I don't know who or what this Lord of Darkness or Rapthorn is, but we can't afford to relax while the scepter is still missing. I don't intend to stop searching until we found that scepter and sealed Rapthorn away again. I guess we'll be spending a lot more time together. Sorry, did that come out a bit strange? Really? Thanks. You're sweet, you know that?
Thank you. Where's the tree? Right here. Now she's a whole level behind us. I shall return in a few minutes. I'll be right back. I have returned once more. Sorry about that. Need to grab some food. Alright. Where's the edge? Magic bikini. Did they? They took away all her stuff. Crap. Lord, oh. Why is the game like this? Shield. It's in the white shield, right? Headgear. Mad cap. Magically cuts MP consumption. This is good for everybody. I'm gonna give it to Angela. Okay. No, accessory. What's good? Scholar spec? Okay. Now let's see. Magic bikini. Yeah, by 4 points. Might as well. That's it. Oh, hello. The Lord of Darkness used us, all of us. Domegas, me, even Leopold. We were pawns in his twisted game. We think we're making progress, and maybe we aren't making the impact at all. Hey, come on, cheer up. It's behind us now. No sense dwelling on the negative. Think of it like this. It might be a slow progress, but bit by bit, we're forcing this Lord of Darkness into a corner. We'll win in the end. Yeah? What a mess. Release just gets back to her old self. Come on, we can't move around here. You gotta get after that Leopold and find the scepter. So fast. Beautiful. Oh, swoosh. Wow, that's some damage. Really, Jessica? Goodbye. The civil tank. Iron nail. I'll sit here and zigzag the enemies. Rid of Panacea. Dude just appeared in front of me. Ow.
But if we don't retrieve the scepter, Medea and I may never return to normal. We'll just have to grin and bear it. Let's keep pushing on. At least moving might help us to warm up a little.
Welcome to hell, boys. Oh shit. Killing machine. It's so cold. It's so cold in this area, and the newest armor they give me for Jessica is the bikini. 10 out of 10 game.
I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Dormagus' fault. Well, but he's dead now. So I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. I don't know. A dog of all things. Oh. Oh, stop your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on, you know. Just get on with it. I beg your pardon? How uncalled for! I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please. You've no right to talk to me like that. No right at all. I'm absolutely livid. Livid, I tell you. I'm going on ahead.
Oh, here we go. How incredibly unlucky. I'm my Steve. Hello. It's a good boy. Y'all can be quiet. Okay. Do I have the materials? Oh, hairpin. Plain clothes. Dang. Do not have the bandit mail. Can I make the bandit mail? No, I do not have the heavy mail. Damn. Knife and magical skirt. Wait. Stupid fucking B button, god damn it. I can't leave right now. Okay, I'll wait until after this story stuff. Some medicine. That's good. Hey everybody. How you feeling, Gov? You alright? I was right about you, like. He was the only one who wouldn't wake up. Just belongs to an old granny over there. Lives there on her own, you know. We're not far from where the avalanche happened. She says we can stay here till the snow clears up a bit.
That dog over there is called Boris. He's the one who dug us out from the snow. What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better, too.
Oh,
How dare you, boy? How could you say such a thing about your own master?
that's fine.
Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
This tea is made from something called nut grass. It warms you up and makes you more resistant to the cold weather. It's a bit strong at first, but I could get to like it. Get used to it. Why don't you ask the old lady for them too? No. Book entitled "The One Coat is Good to Find." Red robe can be made by dyeing a sage's robe with a pigment made from a certain red grass and enchanted water. The finished crimson-colored robe will protect the wearer from even the fiercest of diseases. Crimson robe. The later lives of the sages. After the battle with the Lord of Darkness, one of the seven sages, the great and learned Kadan, headed back to his home in the snowy country. It is said that he spent his later years recounting and recording the tale of the great battle for the sake of his descendants. If any of the materials Kadan prepared could be recovered, they would represent a historical find of epic proportion. You have it written down that he has written down stuff, but not that you have found anything he has written down. What? When you all got caught in that avalanche, I hurried over to this hut for help. I was in quite a panic, I must admit. My heart sank when I found out that there was just an old lady living here on her own. But as luck would have it, that dog over there is a dab hand when it comes to pulling people out of the snow. Or should I say, a dab paw. Anyway, he pulled you all out, and we managed to get back here to the hut. I suppose you could say he played a part in your rescue. But if I hadn't come here in the first place, you'd still be eating snow. I do hope you're grateful. Yeah. Ah, you're awake. You have a nice color in your cheeks. It's a good sign. Dobro Pose Halavat. I assume that's hello in Inuit. Welcome to my home. I am Marta. I live out here in the mountains where I grow up. This will be ready for you soon. Cooking it should warm you up nicely. Okie dokie.
Please sit by the fire and warm your bones. I will bring you some of my nook grass tea. Please drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of this snowy land.
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards. Now that's what I call hospitality. And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place. You loathsome lowlife. You, of all people, have no right to call me weird.
Got him.
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual, but when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness. And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but why do you live all the way out here on your own?
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation.
It is a family duty. But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this. Duty or no duty.
It is comfortable enough. I have lived here since I was a child, so it is not a hardship. Besides, to live life is not to walk through a meadow. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And I always have Boris to keep me company.
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta. This will sound a bit strange, but we're pursuing a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction. There's a good chance he may have come this way. Have you seen anything?
No, I am sorry. The only dog I know about is big old Boris over there. Sorry I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people. If you go down the mountain and go to the north, you will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps, there's no time to lose.
Oh, yo. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard. The night is coming. Why don't you rest here? I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning, so you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Yes. Wise words, my good woman. Very well, we shall rest here for the night.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain and you will come to Irkutsk. Please be careful on your journey.
By George! Princess, are you all right? Were you cold in the night?
Forgive me, but I must ask you a favor. If you meet with a man called Marek in Irkutsk, please give this to him. He is probably working with herbs like I am. I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
Right then. Off to Irkutsk. Toodly bye.
Fantastic. Okay, it's on the map now, right? Smartest house. Okay, Bear, here we go. Gotta buy some stuff for the alchemy pot. Thank you. Damn it. How do I get the magical mace? A fucking resource. Oh, it's mathematical. I'm sorry. What? Oh, not gonna find that for a while. Fantastic. Oh, I can go to background now. I should do that. Welcome to the end. Alright, this is the scene on with the mansion. Ah, are you applying for the bodyguard position too? There's going to be a trial to determine whether the family fortune goes to cash or carry. They're interviewing people to protect each one of them along the way. I applied, but I didn't get accepted. I'm actually looking for someone pretty fearsome. You must be here for the bodyguard position. Thank you for coming. Our employees are currently seeking bodyguards to accompany them on a trial. Who will determine which of them inherits the family fortune. Unfortunately, none of the applicants have measured up. You, on the other hand, seem to have just the qualities we're looking for. I just walked in. Oh, it's you, the adventurers from the Dark Ruin. Are you applying to be bodyguards too? That's great. With your skills, I'm sure you'll get your pick of working for cash or carry. Brain names. Hey, I remember you. You're the ones who managed to break through the aura of the Dark Ruin. Thanks to you, we were finally able to get inside. Unfortunately, the place was empty. There I was expecting to come face to face with Omega. She wouldn't happen to have defeated him by any chance. Yes. What? You did? That's absolutely incredible. You must really be something else. Thanks, Longface.
Ugh, I hate you, Cash. I so cannot stand you. We're both orphans, remember? Dad took us in when we were still babies. since we don't know who's actually older. For all you know, I could be your older sister.
Yeah, and for all I know, maybe you're actually a boy. Whatever, Carrie. Why don't you just chill out? I'm giving you an equal chance. Like, how many times do we have to go over this? We do the contest. The winner inherits the Golding family's fortune. End of story. Wait, don't tell me.
You're too scared to go to the dragon graveyard, even with your bodyguards. As if. Don't be more of a jerk than usual, Cash. Huh? Cash, we have guests. They could be applying for the bodyguard position.
Oh, hello there. Please forgive our manners. Welcome to the Golding Mansion.
Just completely ignore them and go get some food. I split the beans about Golden being dead to one of my friends, and now the whole town's up in arms. Hey, good job, dummy. Hey, great. We've been looking for a few good men and women. What? Why? You know what I'm talking about. And listen up and hear what me and Red have to say. Take a seat, and I'll tell you the scoop, okay?
Let me explain the situation. Our foster father has passed away. Now, we're in the middle of deciding which of us will take control of his fortune. Maybe arguing is a better term. My sister and I are like oil and water. We never agree on anything.
That's why we've decided to have a trial. A contest, basically. Whoever completes it and returns to town first will be declared the winner!
The trial itself is a Golding family tradition. It's like a test of a potential heir's worthiness. All one has to do is enter the dragon graveyard and obtain the mark of the family on their hands. Sounds easy, right?
Not! The dragon graveyard is full of monsters. We could even die, you know? So, we've agreed to hire bodyguards to protect us during the competition.
The only thing is, we haven't been able to find bodyguards of the right caliber. But I've got a good feeling about you travelers. What do you say, little sister?
I hate to say it, but I agree. Wow, this is a first.
Well, there you have it. Okay then, if we're all in agreement, why don't you go ahead and choose which of our backs you'd like to cover? The loser will use bodyguards picked from the mansion staff. Won't you, Carrie?
Whatever. You're going down either way, Cash.
Sure, sis, sure. Oh, and one more thing. You'll be compensated regardless of who wins. So, don't worry about pay.
Yes. Cash is so fucking annoying. I don't want you oversleeping, so we're going to crash your dimension tonight, okay?
Fair enough. I'll take some of our men as bodyguards. And before I forget...
You rang, Master?
Would you be so kind as to prepare a nice dinner for our guests tonight? We should do our best to put them on equal footing with the guards. Don't you think?
Do you always have to be so patronizing, Cash? But you won't hear me complaining about having a nice dinner.
Diamond,
that's exactly the word I was
first
looking for,
scamper, now
patronizing.
this. We're
He
on a
talks out of his
banquet
ass.
row.
She talks like a child, but he talks like an ass.
King Trode's going to miss out again, though.
Well, we don't know what hurt him.
That evening, the members of the party eat their fill of the delicious banquet laid out for them, and then fall into a deep, contented sleep.
Wake up! Wake up! Hello! Wake up! Up! Come on! Move, you lazy bum! Ah! What are you doing? The sun's already up. Cash is on his way to the cave. I cannot believe this! Help me wake everyone up right now!
This is not even in the bed.
Beautiful ladies.
Come on! Get up! No! I've decided to let it go this time because I overslept too. We have my jerk of a brother to thank for that. I got the maid to confess that she put sleeping powder in our food last night, at Cash's order. Look, there isn't any time to discuss it now. We can still catch up with him. Come on! Let's go! I know you need to get yourselves ready, but I hate waiting around! So, I'm going on ahead. Meet me at the entrance to the Dragon Graveyard. And don't keep me waiting!
Uh-huh. See, what wisdom? Gold ring. Let's give 4 complete strangers free reign of your mansion while you're gone. Both heads of household are gone. I wonder what I'm gonna do with all this free stuff. There's no one here to stop me. I'm so sorry. I know what I did was wrong, but I did it anyway. Force me to put sleeping powder in your food, please. Forced you. Cash finds out I talked to you, he'll have my head on a platter. Jesus. People suck. I tried to wake Carrie up, but Cash stopped me. I'm just a servant. There's nothing I can say. The That's why I couldn't wake Carrie until after Cash had already left. What a necessary animation. Pink ass scorpion.
Man, where have you guys been? I was starting to think you'd never show up. Cash is already inside. We've got to go after him. I've got to win. I swear, Cash, I'm going to have you begging for mercy.
Oh, middle slime, middle king slime. He's gone. Oh, shoot. Christ, the damage. Lion taken. Oh, on a sword. Oh, damn. Oh, one damage. Miss. He runs away. One right next to me, why don't you? Oh, excuse me. Look at this guy. Mini medal. Okay. Enthralled by Jessica's fine form.
Well, well, Terry. So you finally caught up. Cash has already gone on ahead, though. I'm afraid I couldn't keep up with him.
Why are you talking like that?
There you are, Carrie. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Cash came by here ages ago. I'd stop wasting my time and get going if I were you.
Why aren't you protecting him? Dragon shield. Ooh. Plus 2. Defense. Oh, fucking Angelo's MP is gone. Damn it. Fizzle. Wow, a dead end. Why is this on the map? $7,000 to level up. I hate to have to grind to level up fucking Angelo.
I had no idea the monsters in here were so strong. Cash went on ahead and left me behind when I got injured. He's in terrible danger. If you find him and he's in trouble, just forget about the trial. Don't let the monsters harm him.
Hey, look, the smartest member of the bodyguard's right here.
I don't know. After what he did with the sleeping powder, maybe this is just another dumb trick. Anyway, it serves him right if he gets himself into trouble. Leaving an injured man behind like that? That's like so low.
Goodbye. If I could kill one of them, then that'd be fine. Let's drop a quick save. your fat ass over here, you fuck. Up. Of course. And disappears. Off screen for 2 seconds, completely gone. Haley. No. Dude, get out of here. Look at this asshole. Away. Hold on. Okay. There's no... Oh, no. Oh, no. Just lie? How much fucking more does he need? Goodbye. Took you long enough. Charismatic knight. Let's go. 3,000. Got 3 more fights. Let's say 600. I fucking wow. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm in the Dragon Graveyard. This place sucks. You are indeed right. I need me that casino. Guy's about to get eaten alive. Oh yeah? I have PDFs as the guidebook on hand just in case.
Cash? Whatever, Cash. You made your bed. This is what you get for being a cheater. Now you're monster food.
Girl, your brother's about to die.
If you cry for help, like a little baby, I might have my man give you a hand. What do you say?
Oh.
Cash? Are you listening? Quit playing around and answer me before it's too late.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for your answer instead of just doing it.
Cash! Look out!
Carrie? What are you doing here?
You guys, give me a second. I'm gonna talk to these guys. Please pass that. Please help us. If nothing else, save my sister. Nah, I'm leaving. I just stand there waiting for you to talk to him. Oh yeah? I played the PS2 version growing up. Hold on now. Ouch. Ow. Five MP. Yeah, that's not bad. Group of enemies. They're a full separate enemy. Alright. What the fuck? Sleep works on these guys? That's good to know. Let's give it a shot. Well, never mind. Angela's fucking dead. My primary healer is fucking gone. Crap. Haha. Thanks for the advice. Let's see. I can see why. Getting the hard hitters fall asleep. Definitely helpful. I picked the wrong fucking target. Oh, no. That makes so much sense, yeah. Wait, do I have... I wonder. I should have Zing on my character. Hopefully, I can res Angelo before it's too late. I just do, but 50% chance and all that. Oh. Yes. Beautiful. This defense down is really gonna fuck me up as soon as they land a hit. Ow. Nice. Blue guy will not fall asleep. Don't stun. How much HP do these guys have? I'm at MP. I'm at MP! Oh, fuck, I'm at MP. Fuck. Yeah. It's different in other languages. Yang is on MP2. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. So dumb. Guys, suck. Really? 2 in a row? Oh yeah. Pay attention. $400. Take that. Oh, here we go. Yangus. Super high tension. I'm just gonna hit you. $990. Oh my god. What the hell? I know, right? Thanks.
Oh, sis. How could this happen? But I won't forget your sacrifice, Carrie. Not for as long as I live. Don't you worry. I'll take over Dad's place and
It
make
really
you
was.
proud.
I would have lost that fight.
I know you and Dad will be watching over me from heaven.
Sorry, Cash, but I'm not dead yet.
Ow! Hey! So you're okay? I should have known better than to worry about you.
You big fat cheater! I cannot believe you mixed sleeping powder in our food! You just threw the contest as far as I'm concerned. And look what happened! You nearly got yourself killed! You're lucky I found you in time!
Look, I'm sorry. I just really wanted to win. To finally make you respect me as an older brother. But you know what? I don't care anymore. You risked your life to save me. You deserve to become the
Oh, you better
sole
believe
heir.
Huh? Like, what are you saying?
I'm saying the fortune's yours. And let's make that the end of this stupid rivalry between us. Anyway, we're almost at the doors of judgment. Bodyguards, we're still counting on you.
All I have to do is open these doors, and the family crest will be marked on my hands.
That's a good idea. I can use save states on this too.
Owie! Ow! 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 What's up with this door? It's all hot. I'm so going to get burned.
Well, duh. The burn is the mark of the family heir. Why do you think they're called doors of judgment? If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Wait. So I have to open both of these doors? I can barely get the one open. It's impossible to do alone. Whatever. Guess there's only one thing to do. If you feel sorry about that dirty trick you pulled, now's your chance to make up for it. Help me open the doors. If you do, I'll agree to split the fortune. That means we'll own the casino together. Deal?
You won't hear me complaining, but don't come crying to me if you start regretting it later.
Come on. That side's all yours.
Let's do it.
Ow! 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 Ow!
What are you crying about? This is nothing compared to getting smacked upside the head by a monster.
I'm not crying. I just want to get back home and put some ice on my hand.
Yeah, ice is gonna cure a burn, a genuine burn.
Not until after we go in and have our audience with our ancestor.
Bodyguards, you'd better come too. We're not done here yet.
You know, I figured the marking on the stones was gonna be an inscription from our ancestors. Guess I was wrong. I don't see anything else that looks like a message either. What a total waste of time. Why do we even come down here? So this is it, huh? The place where you can listen to the oh-so-wise words of the great Golden's past. But now that I'm here, I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to do next. Man, I wish I'd listened to Dad more carefully. It's a rock. A crystal ball.
Well done, child of my children's children. You have reached the inner sanctum. In so doing,
VHS
you
recording.
have completed the trials and proven your worthiness as heir. Now, hearken to my words. Noble blood courses through your veins. As a trusted descendant, you have an obligation to protect this noble heritage. You may never permit this bloodline to end. For whilst it endures, the world shall remain at peace.
Fuck, we failed.
That was our ancestor?
Sure looks that way. That crystal seems to be enchanted with some sort of power that shows an image to us.
He said not to let the bloodline die out, but isn't that impossible? We were adopted after all. The family bloodline ended when Father was killed.
Well, we can't do anything about that now. All we can do is work together to make the casino even more successful. Anyway, we've heard what he had to say. Let's go home. And don't forget, travelers, you're still on the payroll as bodyguards until we get back.
What happened? What are you two doing together? Does this mean you still don't know who won?
Come on, it's obvious. It must have been a draw.
Does this mean the casino's gonna stay closed? Give me a break.
Listen up, all of you. As you can see, the contest was a draw. However, an heir has been decided.
Both of us are inheriting our father's fortune. Together.
And as proof, we have both obtained the mark of the Golden Clan from the Dragon Graveyard.
Look how deep that burn is.
They look just like the scars Golding had on his hands. Yeah, he used to show 'em off all the time down the pub, he did.
We also have some good news for everyone. The casino will reopen tomorrow!
Tomorrow?
Yeah!
Like in real life, something like that would take a week.
Ooh, yeah! About bleeding time!
And finally, we need to thank you for protecting us, my traveling friends. But we're exhausted at the moment. We'd like you to stay in the mansion tonight as our guests, so we can properly reward you tomorrow.
The party rests at the mansion, and then morning comes.
Good morning. I see you're up. The Master and Miss would like to see you, so perhaps you could make your way to their room when you're ready.
The share room. That's good. I'm feeling much better after the night back in my own bed, I can tell you. That labyrinth was a real chore. I'm sure glad to be back in my home comfort. Anyway, just thanks to you that we make it back okay. We owe you. Yeah, you guys saved our lives. We'd have been toast if you hadn't been for you. But, you know, going through that together really made us realize just how important we are to each other. We decided not to fight anymore. No doubt that promise will last us all 5 minutes, but I'm sure we'll only fight like, you know, normal brothers and sisters. Anyway, we want to give you some casino tokens as a reward. We got 600 for you. We opened the casino this morning, so when you have time, go take a look around. Hooray, we did it!
Well, there they go. I guess this is goodbye.
You know, before we met them, I never imagined things would turn out like this. I mean, both of us inheriting Dad's fortune? Who would have believed that? Looking back, I can't believe how stubborn we were acting about being sole heirs. It's amazing how easily people can change when they put their minds to it.
Watch it there, big brother. This talk of becoming sole heir, it's freaking me out.
Don't worry, I'm not suggesting anything. We're in this together, I swear. On the mark on my palm.
I swear it too, Cash. On the mark of our family. And on the memory of our father. Now that we're working together, we can make the Golding family more successful than it's ever been. Let the good times roll!
Fantastic. Where's the church? Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you, Johnny, for the help in that boss fight. I really appreciate it. But that's it for me tonight. It is almost 3 in the morning. I'll try to play again tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see when that comes. By the way, I'll see y'all later. Peace.